Boo, 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 boo. Yo, old Taku Goth. I haven't seen you in forever. What's going on? Hope you are doing good. Snow day today, so we're yeah. Most of the East Coast are just chilling from all the snow. Ah, shit. Fire. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Screwed that up. Nice. I heard there was Dreamation. I heard there was... So there was Dreamation. Gen Con was this weekend, I think, too. A lot of things going on this weekend. Oh, Gen Con passed already? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Maybe. I haven't really been keeping track. I've been, like... Honestly, between streaming and doing board game stuff, I've been incredibly busy. Trying to help my friend with different things, and then preparing events myself and things that I'm doing with that. It's a lot. Event is coming up in April. We have an event called the Service of the Lady that I run. And I'm supposed to go to an event this weekend, assuming the snow is not too bad. I don't know. My life's been kind of crazy. I've been sick for the past like 3 months. There's a thing called the Paprikash campaign. It's usually it's just a private event. We all make food and eat it together. It's fun. Yeah, I've just been living. Doing what I can, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to have the demo of the board game ready in about a month. Very basic version of it. And then a more antiquated version of it a month from then with art. And then a version that I would like to send out to people a month after that. That's literally what my brain has been doing this whole time. Just a lot of work. Really, more than anything else, you don't realize how many pieces of art that you actually need to figure out and come up with until you're actually doing it. You're like, all right, well, I need... You're like, all right, I need like, I want to have 60 items that players can equip. It's like, all right, well, those 60 items require art for all of them. So then you're like, all right, then I need art for the game board, and then I need to do this, and then I need to do that. I did get in contact with an artist. I love her work. I've followed her on stream for a long time. She is very interested about the project, but we don't have the funds to pay the artist until the GoFundMe goes. So the plan right now is to for me to make art that I can draw, and I will make art until we have all the art done, and then I'll pay her to ultimately redo my art in the style that I like. In her style, but you understand what I mean. Like, I'm gonna do black and white pieces and go, hey, I'm imagining it in this manner. Please make it the way you would like it, but this is the way I would imagine it. This is kind of how I'm looking at it. So, and there's gonna be something like 30 different monsters, including some boss monsters and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Like in Magic the Gathering, when they give a prompt for an artist, this is just going to be a visual prompt for her. That's all. But that's been mostly my my stuff that's been going on. That and Path of Exile. A lot of PoE. Right now I'm playing this because this class is so overpowered. We're basically rushing ourselves. Level 59 already. No help from anybody yet. But the plan is to play Path of Exile when it comes out on release. And, yeah. Otherwise, everything's good. Yeah, new PoE release with Mirage is going to be really interesting. They already have a new skill, Holy Hammer, which will be really cool. Probably will work really well with slams, but I'm really hoping that they make a few more changes, and supposedly they will have a bunch of really cool stuff coming. So I'm excited for it. This has honestly been very meh. I mean, you know, the season is really not great. The problem with Diablo 2 Resurrected right now is like twofold. The Warlock is way too strong for its own good. But on top of that, none of the other classes actually got a buff or got help. They added some really meh rune words as well. One of the rune words is actually really good for your mercenary, but you typically wouldn't use it for yourself. So, like, you really have no choice as to whether play a Warlock or to play a low-powered class, which really sucks. Typically, you have problems doing Nightmare Cows until you have at least +9 to skills. Right now I have +0 to skills, and I just have Magic Find gear on, and I am able to kill these cows really easily. I could actually probably take the Ancient's Pledge off and put on a Milbregas for more Magic Find. Yeah, it's hella disappointing. Not really a lot of people talking about it yet, but because Llama has hyped up and other streamers have hyped up the release, but the release is really kind of meh, honestly. Like, this is just a demon. Demon has incredible power, has tremendous amount of hit points. I can take over Hephasto the armor. The demon's levels based off of the eye level of the area. It's really silly. Stronger than anything that you could summon through a Necromancer. And maintains all of his auras and his powers as well. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just holding out until Path of Exile, honestly. This is filler until PoE. And then I'm not sure when I'm going to be playing in PoE this season. Which isn't a bad thing. It's like always fun to do something new. But I really should get back to my tried and true, which is traps. Traps are mines. But we'll see if there's any new skills that come out or release and stuff like that, and then we can make a decision from there. Yeah, they just like made the game harder, and like nobody nobody can really handle it except for Warlock or Paladin or Sorceress. But yeah, it's kind of absurd to me. Very silly. I had just to give you an understanding, on my Barbarian, I still have most of the gear. I had full IK, Angelic Ammy, Angelic Ring, a really good, a really good, another ring that gave plus 11% all res. So I had 75 all res. I had 2 shells in my weapon. I had pretty much everything that you could ever think of for the full IK set. Pretty much everything's all set, right? I was still only hitting 84% of the time. That's with full, like, full mastery, full everything. $20 in Mace Mastery, 20 points in Whirlwind. Still only hitting 84, 86% of the time. And I'm just, and that's with level 5 enchant on too, because they have if they have an ability that you 5% chance on hit of getting of doing level 5 enchant. So even with the enchant, with the attack rating and everything else, I still wasn't hitting at 95%. So I was like, this is not fucking worth it at all. Like, this is not worth the strain and the frustration that I'm dealing with here to do all this. I may as well just play the broken bust class. Like this deals 1282 to 1467, and it hits twice, and it puts down fire that deals 392 to 525. This deals 3k on its own and lowers their fire resist by 24% before the hit. So my only synergy left is Ring of Fire. But like, yeah, it's absurd. This is Nightmare. Once I get into Hell, I need to be able to break immunities. So I accidentally killed my demon that was breaking immunities. He still wasn't that good, but he had conviction. So I have to go get another conviction guy before I keep going. Or the alternative is that I can switch to my other build, which is even more powerful than the build I'm using now. Because technically this is the perfect demon for that build. Because it does amplify damage and has Might Aura. It's a physical build. But I don't have enough skill points to that either, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's why people are not really interested in playing right now. Like I have people that are like longtime fans of Diablo 2, and they're just like, well, we want to play the endgame content with other classes, but we can't because it's too hard without the gear necessary. And like, if I want to play a barbarian, I need double griefs, which means that I need 2 low runes. Just to give you an understanding of how rare that is, in our group of like 30 people who have been playing, I think we found 2 high runes so far. So it's just not common. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. As soon as I respec, I'm gonna lose the demon I have. That kind of sucks. I forgot. Because there's like a split second where you don't technically have a skill point. So once you lose that bind demon skill, it's gone. So I'm just better off not respecking yet. This is fine. I'll check after every cow game. Yeah, we're up to 216% MF. Should find some cool stuff today, though. The other problem is that there's a lot of quality of life features that are crazy missing from this game. It almost feels like they rushed this out to, I don't know if it was to compete or rush it out for the sake of Diablo 4. I'm not really sure, but like I'm very used to having a timer at the bottom that tells me when my shouts are up, when my skills are finished. None of that is in this game. You just have to guess. And if you don't see the aura on your character, then yeah. Good example is like shouts or a barbarian. Like you just don't know when those shouts are done. I've also been using Tradery, and I posted a Tringul armor up there, and no one has asked for it. That's the other main problem too. Is that like, if everybody is playing the Warlock, not even being facetious, if everybody is playing the Warlock, if 90 to 95% of people are playing him, then most of the items on trade are kind of useless, with the exception of Warlock items. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Just crazy how strong he is. I wanted to switch back, I guess the shield doesn't matter. I had an amulet that was also good. No, this is it. That's +1 to skills, is +1 to skills, is +2 to skills. Now we're almost doubled the flame wave DPS from just 4 levels. Pretty sure I just one-shot these guys now. Oh, I don't. I'm very close though. Just 2-shot instead. Puts me at 54%, which still isn't bad. And then, like, if I'm not around when a rune drops, I don't necessarily know if that rune dropped or not. If I'm not around when a unique drops, I don't necessarily know if the unique dropped or not. Like, there's nothing that alerts you as far as what's going on or what's happening on the screen. It's just a lot of little things. A lot of very easy little things that could have been solved prior to release, and then they just didn't. And a lot of the people that play these games with those features on it, they're just like, well, why am I playing this? You know? I jokingly called the $25 a Blizzard loyalty fee. Because we paid for these quality of life options. Like, if you didn't pay, you didn't get the low amount of quality of life options that they already gave us. You just have to, I guess, play without. They also didn't put out any patch notes prior to the game coming out. Like, they made no balance changes whatsoever. And everybody was super confused at that. They're just like, so there's no patch notes at all. Okay. Pretty much. Yeah. There have been very few, very rare exceptions. Let me look at the... what I should do as far as a build guide. This build assumes you are level 75 before... I'm just looking at this really quick. Yeah, obedience seems really strong. Hell, Co, Thul, Eth, Fal. We have the Co, we just don't have the Fal. Oh, the other silly part is, if you haven't done any research at all on what's happening with this game, you can use a two-handed weapon with your shield. Which is ridiculously overpowered. Like, way OP. Yeah, Breath of the Dying Thunder Maul is the strongest weapon for them to use, which is Vex, Hell, L, Eld, Zod, and F. So an ethereal Thunder Maul. It's not a perk, it's just a passive. You just get it. Here, look. There you go. I got a bone snap on. With a shield. Fucking ridiculous. They also lower the requirements for your weapon use as well. So like one of the skills that you get, Levitation Mastery, your weapon requirement goes down. It's like, cool. I get attack rating, damage, and crit strike chance, and weapon requirements lowering. Then I get added extra damage. So I literally get to have a grief built in to Echoing Strike. With 5% damage per level and Blade Warp as well. So, yeah. So you do 20 points into Levitation Mastery, 20 points into Echoing Strike, 20 points into Mirrored Blades. And then I guess 20 points into Blade Warp. I don't even know if that's necessary. I'm looking at a build guide and it's not even telling me to do that. Echoing Strike, Mirrored Blades, Blade Warp, Hex Purge, Demonic Mastery, Sigil, Lethargy, but that's kind of pointless. Yeah, the Echoing Strike Warlock requires very few things to get off the ground. Prioritize reaching the 75% faster cast rate breakpoint. And yeah. And this gives 35% faster cast rate. 45, 55, 60. I have a ring that gives me 70. Yes, anyway. Then find as many sources plus the skills of Warlock skills to boost your damage even further. Try to keep your resistances caps. Charms shown represent a collection of similar valued stats. Find these slots. Yeah. Echoing Strike can hit the same target with all 5 missiles when they pass through on the return trip. By holding the cursor close to your Warlock, the spread widens between the missiles. Conversely, if you hold the cursor far away, cause them to narrow in and hone into a nearly singular line. Make sure to hone them all in when targeting a single enemy like a boss or when monsters are tightly packed in a corridor. That is so fucking stupid. Wow. Wow, wow. And there's a unique Ars do Mephistos' Occult Tomb that gives faster cast rate and enhanced damage. And bonus to attack rating. It's like a best in slot fucking shield slash Occult Tomb. It's crazy. Alright, well, let's switch to it. Because that's what our goal was originally. He's gone. For now, he's gone. So first thing we need to do is we need to make sure we have Bind Demon. Okay, then we need Levitation Mastery and Echoing Strike. Pretty good. The one thing I have to look at is this requires 118 strength. have that. And then if we do this, my echoing strike damage is 1525 to 5321, which is stronger than my barbarian with full IK on. Just as a heads up. Before the demon. And that's one hit. So I think I'm putting the rest in the mirrored blades. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, damage 257 to 396. That's like having a grief on. That's like an added grief. Four echoes, okay. The rest. Well, first off, we gotta put our shield on. Oh, we do have a white monarch though. We could do a spirit in this actually. That would be a good idea. Cool. I think it was Taltul Ort Om, but I just want to double check. Talthul Ort Om. Talthul Ort Om. Let me see if I have everything. Thul Ort? Yeah, I do. Thul Ort 33%? It's pretty good. Actually pretty good. 156. Bam. So we have the 35% here, and we have the 33% here. So that's 35, 65, that's 68. And then we just need the ring that's in here. Which is this. And now we are at 75%, and we hit the breaker on that. Oh, we had more here, actually. So we don't even need to replace the ring, actually. We can just keep the Magic Finding ring on. No downside. Okay. And then I guess we don't need any dexterity right now. I can put that there. All right. So the next step is we need to go to the river of flame and get ourselves Guy. Yeah, everything dies in one hit. And then this skill also works with Life Leech. Life Leech and Mana Leech. Yeah, so in 4 levels, I have that maxed out. And then I would say that I'd be putting the rest of my skill points into the way to kind of cheese physical damage reduction. Because that's also on here as well. There's a way to cheese physical damage reduction. Alright, sounds good. It's good to see you. I'm around, feel free. That's our plan. Why am I lagging? All right. We're at 13k with the Might Aura. It's really silly. $13,000 damage with Might Aura. Okay. Let's do a quick cows and then I guess we're off to hell. Although now I don't have the decks for, oh, maybe I do. I don't know. I do. I can do this. How is our echoing strike damage still so high? With a Blade of Alibaba. What do we have in here? Not enough mana steal for that one. Oh, so this does have an attack rating, huh? Okay. Very interesting. Alright, let's go do hell. Let's do hell difficulty. He's not surprised. I hated that they made Akara a bad guy.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. There is a place the Order welcomes you.
Because it doesn't make any sense whatsoever that Akara would have been a bad guy after all the things that you've essentially done and that she's helped you with. Like, there's no logic in that, you know?
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Except for immune to physical. Immune to fizz, we still have problems with. So. lot of experience for just that, honestly. Den of Evil has been purged. It's that easy. Yeah, having another blade literally adds another projectile to my damage. So, what the fuck? 676 to 1036? What? Really? Wow. Okay. So that's like having two griefs on at the same time. Cool. Seems pretty good. Basically wielding 3 weapons right now. Oh, I could be doing this with a lot more magic find, actually. Let's go swap my helmet out. There we go. I think everything else is fine. That'll put me at 129 magic find without, like, really sweating it. Crazy. I feel like I could do pits at level 61. What the fuck? You know what? Sure. Let's do it. How do you handle physical immune? So typically you want to get a demon that can do cursed, and that will give amplified damage. And once that amplified damage is on him, then you just kill him that way. But a lot of your damage is also magical, so you know, it is what it is. The other alternative is that you could have like somebody with a Reaper's Toll. Like right now, I just ignore immune to physical because I'm just in campaign. But in a general way, I want to wait until I'm in Act 4 to get another one of these minions, because the level of the area determines the level of the aura and the level of the curse that they're using. So I will farm that once I am there. So we're not there for now, so we just kind of like, it's not that big of a deal. Good question, Zen. Thanks for stopping by, though. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Otherwise, this build is like tremendously overpowered. I mean, just to give you an idea, I'm level 62 and this is an eye level 83 zone. I don't have any issues whatsoever. With an insight. Yeah, we're using this. Pretty good. And then 72% MF Mask and Spirit Monarch. Like Spirit Monarch plus Insight plus Stealth gives you your 75% faster cast rate that you need to cast at a proper pace. Would I like 75 all res? I would, but we have like absolute shit gear in comparison to what we're doing, so I'm like, again, not too worried about that until I start farming. I'm probably gonna be farming pits more than anything else for a while. So I think that's our game plan is the super magic find pits at like 250% MF. Originally, I was really thinking about doing this build with a Blade of Alibaba because there's so much added damage, but the physical damage actually makes a great deal of work to the build. So I can't do that. You can do that technically in Nightmare Cows, but we could also technically do Hell Cows, but the problem is that bottom. The problem with Hell Cows is that it's eye level 81, and the reason why that's important is because for items that are super high level drops, like there's a new Warlock book that's a super high level drop, or like Death's Web or a couple other things like that. They only drop in pits. And other areas that are eye level 83. The alternative is that I could also do terror zones, but until I'm level 83, the terror zone won't matter. Or 82. 82. Once I'm 82, then all the areas will be 83 if they're terrorized. So that's the other positive. But it's interesting, like there's ways to mid-max. And really the only way to mid-max this build is through that book. There's a book that adds like a tremendous amount of attack rating and stuff like that. Alright, I am very confused. This is where we came in from. Typically the entrance is not near level 2. We only have that spot there. I mean, maybe it is near level 2 this time, which is extremely rare. Okay. Yeah, we're just leveling up. We're 62 now. Moving in the right direction. We're gonna save our last reset for when we need to reset again. For exacties. Okay. I completely fucked up. This is cave, not the underground passage. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, good news is we're still eye level 83. The bad news is this is a complete waste of time. Let's go to the cave that we're supposed to be in. Whoopsies. Okay, so I need to go. Let's see. This way. Yeah, we might get some crazy runes in pits too, because pits can pretty much drop anything. So we'll see. Yeah, so the rating to attack angry a hungry dead is 66%, but because I'm attacking technically 4 times, it's basically automatically hitting. It's like, yeah, it's absurd. Attack rating does matter on this build, though. Hey, level up. So we need 1 more level. Zen, are you playing a Warlock as well? If you're still here, I don't even know if you're still here. Probably makes sense if you're asking all these questions. Scary. Goal is to get to like 80 to 83 today. I don't know. I don't even know why I even pick up books, because that unique was insane. I think that unique is going to be better than anything that I pick up. It's kind of like the Death's Web of this build, basically. Hey, there we go. Always nice to see. We're looking for the tree. I might have all the runes for you, if you give me a chance to look. Do you have the base at least? I don't have the base, so I can't help you with that. But I wouldn't mind if you have the base. Yeah, so take it to Larzuk. And I'm pretty sure I have, like I said, I'm pretty sure I have it. I can hardly believe that you've defeated the Blood Raven. Let's see. Ral, Tyr, Tal, Soul. Yeah, I have it. So let me know, Zen. I don't mind at all. You are a complete stranger, but I do not mind. Or I want everybody to have as much fun as they can. All it's all about. My good deed of the day is giving out 4 runes, so be it. When I made mine, I got pretty lucky with the enhanced damage. My meditate was low, but like, I don't know why that matters too much, honestly. If you have some sort of mana leech or life leech. Oh, we got a tomb. Make it TP just in case I die. A sneaking suspicion.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this.
Still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, I gotta make a game. Give me a hot minute. Let me save. Save this dude. Give me one. Give me a hot minute. Like liter. Oh my god, I don't have fucking Stony Field. Hold on. Cool. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's make a new game for you. Lobby. It's gonna be called UN TED 1 Password 1. Oh, hold on. I got UN TED 1 1. I'll do it normal. There we go. All right, the game is up. Ral. Tier. Tal. Soul. There we go. Good luck. Hopefully you hit a good enhanced damage and meditate. And if you don't, it's still probably going to be better than anything you have right now. So, that's the most important part. Let's do TED 2, but in hell. There we go. But that's my last set. I think I don't have another Ral, and I don't think I have another Soul, so that is all I have. 1%. Perfect. What a great charm. 1% magic find and +2 max damage. We're on fire. $15 $231. 15 meditate's nice. The 231 is pretty much in the middle, so that's nice too. Goes from 200 to 260. So seems good to me. Now you just need to make sure you have 75% faster cast rate. It's really the only other thing you got to worry about. So rare for the tree to be right next to the road, actually. Oh, bad idea. Do not walk into rooms I cannot see inside of. Hey, we leveled up again. Alright, so now we got the 5. Yeah, we got the 5. We're juicing. Alright, so we want to do tower. I have no problem with that, but I would like to find the waypoint, and there's an experience shrine here, so I have some time to look for it. Let me see. take this off, and I take this off. And I go with angelic and angelic. Wow. 2569 to 8295. Holy crazy.
The Order welcomes you.
That is attack rating. Resistances took a hit, but I mean, we also almost guaranteed hit everything with every blade. So, like, that's huge. Kind of insane. The waypoint. I don't know how to fix my resists on this character. It's probably a Viper Magi and something else. My helmet is just a Magic Find helmet, so I mean, there's a lot of variables that can be fixed here. But for just cruising hell difficulty without any issues, it's pretty nice. Let's heal our cold first. This should give us a level or two, assuming we hit all the baddies. Oh, that's right. No, never mind. We can't do it because of the ghosts. Alright, that's okay. We could potentially do pits with this experience shrine for a little bit too. That's okay. These are all level 83 monsters, by the way. So they should give me tremendous amounts of experience. White Shaco. Game's teasing me. Yeah, Ted, don't worry. White Shaco. Ha ha ha. These enemies, still 74% chance. So these enemies do get easier to hit once you level up to their level. So, yeah. feels pretty safe, generally speaking. Experience is solid. Yeah. So this will probably be my mainstay for a bit. So we hit some Roonies, or we hit some really awesome uniques or something. We can get Arachnid Mesh here. We can. There's like a million different things we can get here. That chest is like a super chest. You can open pretty much anything in the game. Arguably, I don't see the... I don't see a positive in putting into Blade Warp more than what it is. I actually like putting into Blood Oath. 5% damage taken goes to your demon. Yeah. So we could max Blood Oath. That way we're pretty tanky. And it gives this guy resist all as well, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it's really strong. It's like having a shaft stop on. I mean, like, when it's maxed out, it seems really strong. You just get a passive shaft stop and you make sure your demon doesn't die. Not that your demon really had any issues with that to begin with, but I guess against bosses. Probably gonna make my lunch in about 10 minutes or so. I gotta go get the waypoint for Outer Cloister, and then I'll make my lunch, come back, leave the stream on as I do. Usually I just put a note in that I'm gonna be back in 5 or 10. Got some taquitos during this snowy day. And then I am very glad, I live in PA. I am very glad that they pretty much cleared the roads real fast. And so the roads are pretty clear right now. Nobody's open right now, because typically, you know, it's snowing. But it's pretty nice. Tomorrow I should be able to work. Typically I'm streaming like from 6 o'clock to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually my typical stream time. Usually I stream Path of Exile pretty much all the time. big PoE guy. guess we should look at those, huh? Somebody's messaging me. We got a dusting compared to what they said we were going to. It's like 6 to 7 inches that we got, but the road being warm. Oh. Okay. Girlfriend was stuck having to go to work today. She, yeah. She wasn't exactly happy about it, but, like, the roads are pretty clear, so she wasn't that upset about having to go. But it's just like, I have no idea who's going out to buy, like, stuff from a retail store right now. Grocery store, completely understandable. High-end retail store, probably not. Sneaky. Another defensive layer in this game is blocking, but apparently, even though books can technically block, they require some absurd amount of like, chance to block. Like, absurd amount of dexterity, I should say. So, fortunately, but unfortunately, that is the only variable. Like, if we find a storm shield or something, it's a little bit of a different situation, but... better than what we have. Gives us the mana steal we want. Yeah, look at my mana bounce back and forth now. Are there good end rune words to the book? I haven't looked. No, not really. Let me look. I had the page open before. Let me see if I can find it again. So, like, if we find shield, splendor. So vigilance is a new rune word for grimoires and shields. It doesn't really do anything more than just all res and max poison res and faster run walk. But it does give some block rate, which is nice, but like block rate and not block chance, that doesn't help us. There's rhyme, which is always good because it gives you cannot be frozen. There's spirit does not work because books can only be up to 3 sockets. There's dream. I don't think I do that. There's dragon. I also don't think I do that. Sanctuary, which gives chance of blocking a bunch of all res. Arguably, Sanctuary is pretty good. Like if you had a +3 to your main skill, and then you use Sanctuary to get 70 all res, that's pretty nice. And then that's it. So no, not really. To be honest. It's really just that unique grimoire that you can get, and that's pretty much it. You socket it, and you put in something good in it, and you're done. So is there? No. There is for the very, very early game. But, like, why would you waste 2 Ko's and a Maul on that? You know what I mean? Runes are so freaking rare. I'll res 20. Yeah, it just doesn't seem logical to me. In Project Diablo 2 and other games that are very much close to Diablo 2, runes aren't really that rare. So like using Coco Mal is like not that big of a deal. But I found 1 Co. I found 0 fouls. Let's finish up the rest of the act. That's a good idea. What's our magic find out right now? 115. Alright, I don't feel that bad about it. Also, I don't know if you're doing this already, but my movement is throw because there is no move only skill in the game. So you don't accidentally click on an enemy and try to auto attack them. You can set it to throw instead. Just as a heads up. Yeah, it's the downside is that you're gonna hear him say like I can't do that a lot. You can mute that in the sound options or turn it down. Like he says impossible. It's like whatever. It's turned down enough for me that it doesn't matter. It's actually pretty rare. Adds 5 to 6 damage means it adds 5 minimum, 6 maximum.
Simple cages for simple minds. Impossible.
It's just a quality of life feature that we wish was added to this game, but hasn't been yet. There's really no reason why it hasn't been. It's, something that most of the mods have already. So yeah. Surprised it doesn't destroy barrels though. That's surprising. So for all intents and purposes, I guess it counts as a spell? Oh, I actually think I have the level to wear the ring that I want to wear. It's a really strong ring. Take this one off. 8% lifesteal, 11 all res, plus 4 minimum damage, half freeze duration, 10% enough. Now I at least have lifesteal, which seems really strong. I feel like it's going to help with my survivability a lot. As long as I'm hitting things that can have its life stolen from it. Hey, field plate. Alright. I wish I went this way before. That's okay. Man, I just keep getting rock fleeces over and over again. That's the third rock fleece I've found so far. Little sketchy. I mean, realistically speaking, doing this at level 66 is pretty sketchy to begin with, but I could have just ran pits a few more times, but it's been fun, so I don't mind it. Wow. Brought me all the way there to give me a dead end. So I guess it's down here. Yep. Oh, I can't do anything about those guys. Let's go here. Let's close the door. Amp damage is kind of scary, but let's do. Oh, no TPs. Okay. Should have bought them before. the exit here anyway. And then there'll be a waypoint, so it won't be that big of a deal. I guess it has to be in this area over here. Yep, there it is. Almost at our 99 maximum. Getting there, at least. Give me 1 more second. Bro, did you just open a door on your own? What are you doing, man? Okay. Wow, he had a lot of buffs on him. Ring's kind of shit though. Nice, that's 2. Probably also want the waypoint here. Because of terrorized zones, being able to do all the terrorized zones, having all the waypoints is really helpful. In hell, at least. We know where the entrance, where the exit is.
It's locked.
Yeah, I really need like a Scolders or something. Something really silly. Mainly just for the magic find. Might be bottom right. Or bottom left, rather. So let's do top right. Up That's here. Yeah. Cool. Just in case TP. Still kind of really low level in comparison. Pretty strong. I don't usually combine my gems unless it's a flawless topaz, mainly because these are all used in recipes. I could also combine the flawless amethyst to develop amethyst because people are looking for that. All right, Zen. I'm gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna make myself some taquitos so I don't like faint while I'm playing. Nothing crazy. So, but appreciate you hanging out. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. I don't think I made it myself, so. Just got back. What else? We can probably turn that off. And everything is good. Now I'm here eating taquitos. I did the dishes while I was waiting for the taquitos to heat up, so. It also, like, part of the whole thing is having your demonic mastery at level 10 and then popping a goatman and then consuming the goatman for the power. But, like, my question becomes why? Why would you do this? Like, I get it. It's incremental growth, but it's, like, completely unnecessary. Just another thing to futz around with, you know?
Good day. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
But honestly, I don't think anybody really knows how to build this class right yet, so. Like, a lot of people are saying that they should use 3 2020s, which is like 3 attack damage, 20 attack rating, 20 life. While I don't disagree with that, in some instances, skillers are just straight up better. There's really no reason why you wouldn't use a skiller. Like, typically the reason why you don't use skillers for a barbarian is because both of your damage dealing skill and your passive skill are on 2 different trees. So there's no reason to. But both your damage skill and your passive skill are on both the same tree. So, like, why wouldn't I want my levitation mastery being like level 32 or 33, you know? Like, why would I not want my flat damage to be crazy increased? Why would I want to add +3 to my maximum damage when I can add an attack rating too? I get 10% additional attack rating per level. Which is straight up better than 20 attack rating. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm glad the mic can't hear me eating. That's actually really nice. Hopefully. I could eat taquitos every day. 110% taquitos every day. I have a new like toaster oven, and the toaster oven is so efficient. It's insane. I'm done eating. Ready to play. Once again. Could use like a glass of milk, but I have like no milk in the house right now. You find anything cool yet, Zen? Ooh, uh-oh. I hate those freezes. That fucking military pick is just like every game. The only reason why I don't even show my face on stream, by the way, is because I need a new computer. This computer, like, goes nuts and freezes up whenever I start up my webcam. And I'm an IT guy. I've tried to fix it several times over, but just like with Diablo 2 stuttering for no reason, with a Samsung M.2 2TB solid state drive installed, everything else going on, I do not have a solution. Don't have a solution. So let's do the math. So the base level of this right now is 3, so I want to put 17 more points in it. That's 77, 39. It's 84. 94. 596. 7. So I won't have enough points to max Blood Warp, or Blade Warp rather. I do want the damage over this. We're still gonna put points into this for now, but I think once the base is 10, we're gonna put the rest into damage, and then we're going to shift.
It is an honor to serve you.
That's how we will do it. How? How is the average chance to hit the Huntress 92% with 89,000 attack rating? We're gonna have to post that someplace. I need mana. Far Oasis. Hmm. Spooky. Well, it's down there. We didn't do a full clear, though. We kind of just rushed through, and that's okay. But I have streamed World of Warcraft before. I have streamed Crystal Project. Love that game. Somebody suggested to me to stream a Final Fantasy X type of game, and I'm going to be probably doing that eventually. I want to have enough time to commit to it. So. Always taking game suggestions. Usually I like RPGs. Indie games especially. Oh, we got another Blade of Alibaba. Hey. It's pretty interesting. Crystal Project 2 is going to be really good too. My suggestion to you is don't do what I did and do a little bit of research on it, because whenever I'm curious about a game, I'll like really dig deep into it before I play it. My suggestion to you is that because of how cheap it is, just buy it and play it and like find out from the experience how it's going to be. No, these are. The other thing I'll tell you is that if you are a person that like has FOMO, like fear of missing out of getting like gear and equipment and stuff like that, it's gonna be really tough for you to put down. There's so many hidden items, hidden things in the game, which are really cool. Bro, this area is brutal for me. Mainly because of my lightning res.
can't you?
Okay. Well, all right. If we're stuck in this area, I feel like we should just do pits then. I think that's the right decision to do pits. Looks like we did pits here already, so let's level up. Let's do pits. Let's gain a bunch of experience and go from there. Let's make sure everything is 100% before we start ripping through this. Okay. The only thing we could do better is probably a magic find boots. We're at 125 MF right now, which is pretty good. Hey, there's a Ko rune. This is the second Ko rune we found. Very nice. Now we just need a Mal. But yeah, in pits, there's typically no physical immunities, so that's the other huge benefit of pits. This is also an eye level 83 zone. There's anywhere from 6 to 8 elite packs, so like, it's pretty nice. Not including the bottom path. So there's like 6 to 8 elite packs, but then there's also a level 2. Level 2 has a super chest at the end, which is nice. And all of these enemies can drop like some of the craziest gear in the game. Also more likely to find skillers that have a second property on them in pits, the eye level. And obviously all the runes. Yeah, if you're under level 60, my first recommendation, if you wanna kill things solo and you wanna also build what you have at the same time, I would do Nightmare Cows. There's absolutely no downside. Typically they die really fast. You can kill them very easily. Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't want that. Holy shit. lot of white items for all this magic find. You don't have to full clear these either. Like, you can look for the level 2 and then just leave. Some people will full clear it. Some people will just find the L2 and leave. I know there's a decent amount of monsters down there, so I'm just running back a little bit. This is hell. Whoops. Oh no, that was what I wanted. Duh. Duh.
Good day.
Succumbed so readily.
You get to kill some of these elite packs too, which is nice. Never know, could get something useful. The downside is that the enemies out there, I think, like level 73. So you're not going to find the equipment, but you could potentially find a rune. Oh! Unique Death Mask. Hell Warden's Will. That's a new one. That's pretty good. Damn. It's a pretty good one. But yeah, it looks like they broke attack rating with this patch. So typically the attack rating cap for Diablo 2 is 95% attack rating. In Project Diablo 2, the attack rating actually goes to 100%. You typically should make that cap probably in around 10 to 12,000 attack rating. Nowhere near farther than that. So when I had the attack rating of 89,000 and I didn't hit the cap, that means that there's something critically wrong with attack rating. And the thing is that, you know, you don't see that with a Warlock because you're attacking, you're hitting everybody with five of your blades, or 5 of your weapons. So typically it's just, you're gonna hit them with a bunch of weapons. But, yeah. It's bonkers to me. I had a Barbarian, got down to level 83, he had full IK on, and he still couldn't do the most basic things. Yeah, so like, the reason, if you find yourself not doing a lot of damage, the reason why I'm doing so much damage is because my Echoing Strike is an 8600 attack rating. If I were to take this off, it's at 60% with 2499 and 78% with 8645. Because I'm attacking with 5 weapons, that means that on average, at least 3 of the 5 weapons are gonna hit. 75% of the weapons are gonna hit. It's five weapons, right? So it's 4 of them. So yeah. But that helmet I found can, since it has faster cast rate, can allow me to take the stealth off, and I can actually wear better armor. I wish the helmet had res on it, but like everything else on it's really good. Now the stealth armor can be replaced with there's a 3-socket Warlock armor that requires very few runes. That is a super good starter rune word. Got like +1 skills, got a bunch of other goodies on it. So we really need a 3-socketed mage plate, which I think we actually already may have. I think we probably have the runes for it already because we've been picking up all the Lobby runes. The downside is that all of the Warlock gear is like quite expensive. Mr. Llama is the first ever Warlock to reach level 99 ladder. He who has no life. He also eats, sleeps, and breathes Diablo, and he had a hand in this whole expansion, so... I will say, at least it was a lot more fun. When I was watching him play, it looked a lot more fun. I'll be right back. Okay. I had a work call. So... yeah, because, like, I don't mind if, obviously not all of my HP damage has to go to my demon. But, like, if most of my HP damage is going to my demon, then that's really silly. Considering my demon is basically unkillable. Oh, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. Basically, I'm a general manager of an IT company, so I'm like directing traffic today because everything is being redirected to my phone. Yeah, well, well, the nice way I could put it is that currently I'm a technician plus I'm an accountant plus I do all the phone calls, so it's just like super easy for everything to be sent to my phone anyway. So originally before the snowstorm, even like a couple months before the snowstorm, everything is being redirected to my cell to just make things easier on me to take messages and phone calls and stuff. Because usually nobody else is handling it but me. I would call it a general manager plus role, basically. It's an overworked general manager role. And then my girlfriend works for a retail store in like a shopping mall as a manager. And like every store around her isn't open except like a bunch of other places, and even Macy's is closed today. So like she had to drive to this place. Just so stupid. Like, I told her, I said, that general manager made the wrong call. do just the play. That cool. Been a general manager at many different places past like 15, 18 years. And in this snow situation, probably would just let people stay home. Take an L. You know, there's nobody, exactly. There's nobody out. Like, take the L. Be smart. Hell Warden's Will. Let's go to Tradery. Okay. Hell Warden. Selling for like a mal. Malagull. Ist. Cool. Good shit. And we got the better of the magic resistance one. Although, if we wanted to go fire, this is a great alternative to the fire helmet. Although the fire helmet gives, I think, minus 25%, or 15%. It's pretty strong. What I would probably do with that helmet is I would probably, if Shaco didn't exist, I would socket it and put an Umrune in it. But, yeah. It's gonna be a tough one when Shaco exists. Zabe. That's a great alternative to Insight, by the way. The three-piece set of Sazabi is probably pretty good on Warlock. You get +1 to skills on the helmet. The weapon is really strong. The whole set does tremendous amounts of damage to demons. It's actually really good. I would say my only major annoyance at the class, other than the fact that it's insanely overpowered, is that there's no middle game to the class. Like, if I play Necromancer, gaining skillers and gaining equipment to be able to do like really great content is the middle game. There doesn't feel to be any like middle game to this, you know? Like you just get the thing and then you can pretty much do all content. Yeah, I still have to clean my car off and stuff like that too. Probably in the next couple hours. Probably after 5 o'clock. Oh, so the reason why I was talking about attack rating is that barbarians live and breathe on attack rating. And so, like, the fact that the attack rating was still not capped at 89,000 or 92,000 attack rating tells me that they broke attack rating ratios with this last patch. Which kind of worries me, because now I'm curious about what else they may have broke. It also makes it so that a Shout Barb is the only viable build for Barbarians right now. So it's not good all around. $23%. I'm just wondering when it ends as far as the craziness. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna make the base up to 10. We'll go from there. Potential spam. Me check something really quick. Okay.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the power of emotion.
I want the blade. So if you don't know, the pit is always on the road outside Tomoe Highland. It's either the road splits off into two paths, so you basically just have to pick a path and it's a 50-50. But we're 71 right now. Probably want to be between 75 and 80 for the rest of hell. That's kind of what we're trying to gear towards. A lot of elite packs in here. Holy. Whatever charm I have that's doing poison damage, or whatever it is that's doing poison damage, I don't know how I'm doing poison damage. Oh, it's this. Okay. I really need cold damage more than anything else. Cold would be huge. Then I can at least chill enemies. A great hauberk. One socket. Great. Yeah, every pits run I gain over half a level. So I mean it's sometimes I don't even die. That was pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Might be going the wrong... No, we're not going the wrong way. We made it. Really need a fucking Ravenfrost. All these cold enchanted, cold aura, cold everything. That's a 3-second death mask. I need it. It is nice. Okay, cool. I don't know what mercenary I'm gonna take yet, but there's a new rune word that's like extremely powerful. That's perfect for mercenaries. But it requires a 3-socket helmet. I gotta look. Let me take a look-see. Oh shit, and that guy I was supposed to trade with didn't, Oh, he didn't mess me back, though. Okay, that's okay. Let's see. I thought I had a page with all the rune words on it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Looking for the rune word page. Yeah, I guess I exited out. Rune words D2R. Helmet. Helm. It might be cure, but I'll tell you in just a second. I'll be right back again. Okay. It's a bulwark. So I need I think I might have an IO right now. But yeah, it's 20% faster hit recovery, 4 to 6 life stolen per hit, 10 to vitality, increased max life, physical damage received reduced by 10 to 15%. It's like really, really strong. I don't know if I have a bulwark, but yeah. Or rather, I don't know if I have an IO, but yeah. Now, is Andariel's Visage better? Yes, technically it is better. But it is also an Andariel's Visage. So it's like... That's a great question, and I'm not sure. Like, I remember that being a thing, that the stats of your merc are weaker unless you leveled them up with you. Two Ko's and a Lem. No IO. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I could trade for it. Looks like somebody wants the Lem rune for the IO rune. I'm okay with that. This. Could make another... Well, eventually we could make another insight. We will see if they respond to it. What am I doing? Gotta make a new game. So yeah, so I'm not sure. I do know that Merc's only equipping 3 items is really brutal. That's pretty tough, just generally speaking.
I bet you.
Why? 31, 118? You're using a spear. I don't understand. Okay. Well, what about this? You can't use this either. This is a spear. Why can't you use it? Alright, you can't use a spear and you can't use a polearm. So, what the fuck is going on? What are you holding? You look like you're holding the spear. I don't like 92, 69, right? Dex strength, okay. Dex is 133, strength is 166.
I can't use that yet.
Okay. I am really confused. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. This is a polearm. Right? Okay. This is a spear. So what do I do? What weapon do I give this fucker?
Hi there. Good day.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, but you somehow can use this. You can use this shitty weapon that requires nothing, and it's a polearm class. But you can't use this polearm class level weapon that requires level 63.
I can't use that yet.
What the fuck? How? This game is all bugged out. Like, nothing makes sense to me right now. Attack rating is fucked. I can't even equip my mercs with the items that they're supposed to have. Magic Find I don't even think is working properly. Gonna be honest with you. So odd. Yeah, now I have 13,000 attack rating, and I still only have a 91% chance to hit. That's insane. Maybe Fazel will not be glitched out once he levels up. That's my goal. Level up my Merc, and then see if that fixes the problem. Okay. You feel much stronger now. That's exciting.
I can't use that yet. I can't use that yet.
Okay. Maybe it's because it's a spear.
I can't use that yet. I can't use that yet.
Requires level 63. He's 72. Dexterity 46. He's at 135 dex. Required strength 91. He's got 168 strength. What in the fuck is happening?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so that's working. Gold skin.
I'll put that to good use.
That's working.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I don't know. Real fucking odd one, man. But let's do. Let's see if we can make that armor now. Hell, Shale, and Ral. We don't have the Ral, actually. But we have an easy way to get a Ral, actually. We'll do it after pits. It's a quest. I haven't done the quest yet. Of course, my Merc just imploded. I really have no idea. Oh, that sucks. That Runic Talons is actually pretty rare, but yeah. Okay. 38% ED, Jewel. That's a hot button. Nice. Alright, so we need to get a Ral. A normal. It's crazy to me that the teleport skill also deals damage. Like, how disorienting is this? All right. There's my Ral, baby. Alright, so first we need our armor. Let's grab that. Next we need to make sure we don't fuck this up. So it's called Authority. It's Hell, Shale, Ral. Hell, Shale, Ral. Authority. And it even gives enhanced damage, which is fucking crazy. I forgot all about that. So that's swapped. And in order for us to do that swap, we need to put the other helmet on. This. Because this gives us 20% faster cast rate. So 33 plus 35 is 68, 78, 88. So we hit 88 faster cast rate. Okay. I don't know what Psychic Ward does. I'm sure that I'll find out when I get hit, but creates a mental shield that absorbs damage from attacks and can stun melee attackers. Okay. Interesting. Could socket the helm. I don't think it's just the best helm, though, for what we're going to do with it. Okay. What are we at? No, we're 53%. And 87% faster hit recovery. That's a lot of faster hit recovery. Damn. Oh, we're hold on. Regenerating mana 575%. Cool. Seems good. Let me try to revive my guy.
Hi. Yes, warrior.
And now my Echoing Strike is 13k without the might. I think we finish hell difficulty now. We have enough damage. But one more run. Yeah, 59 to 16k. No Ravenfrost. This is what happens. I should hit that well, shouldn't I? Yeah. It's an angelic. Oh, it's not. It's a Cathans. Cathans? Oh. Oh my god. Always with the explosion. The ice nova. Every fucking time. Ravenfrost cannot come any sooner. Oh, and I just put it in here. Well, we'll hold on to it. It's a cheap rune word, so. Or maybe we put the Enigma in there. Who knows? Who knows? That's also the second claw in the row. There was a white claw that had absolutely no plus to skills on it, which is really odd to me. It's not common. Okay. Hey, there we go. That's a nice surprise.
I'll put that to good use.
What the fuck, dude? It's another Sazabi's item. Actually, what I could do... This is actually a little sneaky. Of course, it's got to be alive first.
Who goes there? I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Of course, he's got an absolute shitty weapon, which I would love to replace, but unfortunately, he can't apparently wear anything right now, for no fucking reason whatsoever. So, yeah.
Good day. I can't use that yet.
Can't use an insight. I don't know. But he can use a War Scythe of Venom. Level 11.
I'll put that.
Oh, and he could use this spear too. So he can use spears and pole arms.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Uh-huh.
use.
But he can't use any of my spears or pole arms, apparently.
I'll put that to
Oh, now he suddenly can. Hold on. He used one of them. Why can he use this one now?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
How can he suddenly use this one?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Alright, that makes sense.
I'll put that to good use.
But he should
Can't use that yet.
be able to use the Ghost Spear. Unless it's spears that he can't use. But he can't use this insight. Which doesn't make any sense.
I can't use that yet.
Maybe it's because it's a Colossus Vulge and I'm not seeing the dexterity and strength requirements correctly. Hold on. That is why. The required strength is 210 and the dex is 55. And because I can't see that, because I have the requirements turned down. So annoying. Yeah, so he doesn't have 210 strength, so he can't use it. Holy. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta find this entrance as soon as possible. Find level 3 and get the hell out. I'll be right back.
Good day. Good day.
This is the big downside. Anytime we die, we need to get our guy back. We haven't died in a very long time, which is nice, but... Although we might be lucky and get somebody who's cursed now. glitched me into a bunch of fucking mobs. Guess I was lagging somehow. It's cursed. Nice. Cool. Alright. So that means that we can kill a lot of things. It's got cursed spectral hit. And it's got Holy Freeze Aura, which is pretty nice. Jesus Christ almighty. How many fucking bugs do I have to kill before I get to kill the regular one? Kill this one. Thank you. Yeah, looks like Cursed is really, really strong. Seems to break pretty much all of their physical resistances. Base 10. 29% of damage taken goes to my demon. Yeah, Curse is really OP. Okay, I just need... Of course. Christ. It's like fighting an army just to get to this fucking hole in the ground. Like, what is happening? Just annoying me. Doesn't help that I practically have to full clear this fucking thing to find the hole. Hey, look at that. Cool. Holy. My luck, I'm gonna be full clearing this place again. Come on, dude. This is so fucking bad. Like, in PD2, they make those tunnels larger so that you're not stuck all the time in them.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Because all it is just straight up annoying. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. Holy. So the place that my girlfriend works at is closing at 5 o'clock today. So it was absolutely pointless for her to come to work. That was great. Guy just called me, inquired about like a printer. He was like, "Hey, so I have this Canon 8500 printer, and I was wondering if it was worth fixing it or not." Now, you Google Canon 8500, it's a pretty chunky printer. Like, no joke, great printer, you know? Probably about $18,000, like a standalone stand-up printer. So I'm talking to him about it. I'm like, yeah, I can get you to a guy that I work with. Whole company that works with printers. They'll take care of you. Not a problem whatsoever. I said typically I wouldn't recommend fixing a printer if it's so cheap, but like this printer seems to be very expensive. And he goes, no, it's not expensive. That was the reason why I was calling. He said he got his printer for like $300. I said, sir, you told me Canon 8500. It is an $18,000 printer on Google. No, I meant to tell you Canon 8520. Okay, well that's a huge difference, sir. That's not worth shit. Yeah, go buy a new printer. Go to Staples, get a new printer, go get your shit together, and that's it. Like, that's all you need. Cool. And then he like picked my brain about printers for a couple minutes longer. Which one do you like best? Well, stay away from HP. Oh. I was like, well, if you just told me the accurate truth as far as what you wanted, then I would have at least an idea as to what you had. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah.
I've heard.
What a day. Very, very silly. Alright, we made it to level 3 without me fucking freaking the fuck out, so... The entrance to this place is always pointing to the northeast. Typically pretty close to the entrance, but I guess we're just getting fucked all around today, huh? There it is. We fucking did it. It is a goddamn miracle. Miracle of miracles. Wow. These boots are real fucking good, by the way. Solid boots. I post these. Oh. Well, it's a good fucking thing I know where to go here since I explored the whole fucking map. Because I love that for me. Holy guacamole. Let's find the exit. I bet you it's not up here. But I'm going up here anyway. Cool. A friend of mine just lost power in Jersey. Apparently there's a lot of people in Jersey that are losing power right now from the snow. Well, it's a good thing I went up there for nothing. Let's find the exit here. before I run out of fucking stamina. Valley of Snakes.
Shadows ascend from here.
Okay, I came all. I don't know what has the Might Aura, but scary, so. I like how the hardest part of this game is walking through like a literal dirt tube with fucking bugs inside of it. Everything else, not so bad. Dirt tube, kind of bad. And how my demon is stronger than literally anything you could ever summon in the entire game. Literally. In order for necromancers to compete with the power, they would need to have basically like 8 revives that are all those slammy guys that do crushing blow. And golems. I could bypass not killing these guys, but as you see, it's really good experience. No downside. Why do you have to kick it twice? Are you too fucking weak to kick it the first time? Holy. My Warlock is weak.
Hello. Excellent.
Excellent. I have the Heragic Staff. Yeah, I'll talk to Drogden, because otherwise they don't let me into the palace. Drogden seems to be the way.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I'll stay right out of trouble.
When the I have heard. I can't.
What is this shitty loop that you got me in this fucking map, man? That is awful. Two. Okay, well, that was bad. Okay. All right. We made it to the canyon. Oh boy. What a day.
You have found Horizon's journal. Larger forces are moving inexorably.
Blessings to you.
It is a you. We are at base level 10, so we're not putting any more points into Blood Oath. 31% of damage taken goes to my demon automatically, which is nice. And the life of my demon is at 470% and has 60 all res, which is insane. So, yeah. So now we're just going to go to Blade Wrap? Yeah, Blade Warp, rather? Yeah, Blade Warp it is. Yeah, like, it's just insane. Like, it's as if I have Energy Shield on, Mana Shield on, at all times for at least 30% of all the damage I take. And now we're just going to put into damage now. Yeah, like, I would potentially consider putting into Hexbane instead. I just don't want to keep casting it. But it's really good. No downside putting 20 points into it. But not having a timer and like recasting it over and over again is like a huge turnoff to me. I have some insane playtime, and I have not seen a skiller yet. That's the other insane piece of the puzzle here. I've not seen one grid charm that adds plus to any skills for anybody whatsoever. looks like we're gonna be full exploring this fucking Talrasha tomb, huh? Really trying not to. Okay. Heroic Staff is the only staff in the game that gives you plus 50% increased attack speed. Believe it or not. Okay. Here we go. Seems pretty easy to me. The Rogue's Bow.
Terror and destruction will not elude me forever. Theo. I'm sorry. Greetings, Jerry. Hello. Greetings. Welcome.
You will now speak to Ormus. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll be right back. That's the game plan right now. All right, BRB. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. Tired. Rushing myself through hell difficulty.
I've seen fools fall no less. I'm sure someone at the backwater will value this.
Where the fuck are the entrances to the spider forest, spider caverns? I just traveled through a lot of map just to look around. feel like I'm literally going through a jungle. I ran out of stamina. Still in the spider forest. Oh, thank God. Spider caverns right here. I'm nigh. Pretty good. All things considered. Wish it had plus the skills, but for those that are stopping in or don't know what's going on, I am basically solo self-finding and solo leveling myself as the Warlock. Clear jungle. Here we go. Wrong entrance. Got a second one. I hate that I have to walk so slowly or like be so careful, because if I die, I have to go ahead and basically get everything all over me. Like a huge pain in the ass. There's also a new dagger rune word, but it kind of sucks.
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
This had attack speed on it. With the +2 jab and spear skills. Would have been frickin' insane, man.
Good to see you. Good evening. Yes? What? Breathe.
Hello? No? Dad?
What can I do for you? Never.
It's kind of a shit ring, unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum. Normally this map is like behind a bunch of gates that you can teleport through. This is not like that at all. So I don't understand what this level 3 is. Very odd to me. I don't know where the fuck all these shitty enemies came from. I walked through here, there was none of that shit here. Holy. Holy, holy. I'm alive. That's good. Right, fucking did it finally. Blue Shaker! Why the fuck are there birds in here?
It's locked. I can't.
The sewers here. Oh, God. Why are you lagging, dude? What is the problem? I feel a little on tilt a little bit. Like there's literally, I've gotten no items. Nothing really relevant today. Nothing to accumulate to my build. Nothing to add on to. It's weird. I guess part of me didn't realize how bad vanilla Diablo 2 was with gear and items. Ah. $75. Sewer's here, thank God. It's crazy. Hey, there we go. Thank God. Oh, we got something that worked out for us. I don't know why there are enemies here. There's never enemies here. That is really fucking weird. Okay. You no longer fear cold. And we're gonna see what just had Bale drop Saigons and Eisenhelm. Nice! There you go! What a Bale drop indeed! Good old Saigons. Good old reliable Saigons. You know what they say? Every endgame build ends at Saigons. Don't actually say that. Oh. Well, it's good to know I can do Travancore runs if I want to. Pretty easily, it looks like.
That I might step inside.
We fucking did it. Oh, this one's gonna be the worst. I already know it's gonna be bad.
So, Lamb Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
What are the chances it's like the easiest Mephisto map that's ever been? What are the chances I just fucking die to a doll? Cool, man. I love this game. I don't even know if I can get my body back, actually. I have no idea if I can do this. Can't attack. Just have to click on my body and hope, I guess. Cool. Thanks. Give me my fucking body back, dude. Fuck off. God damn. Just growing increasingly annoyed. Because I forgot how cancer, like, the dolls are. How that was another quality of life thing that's been changed in another game. The dolls don't explode right away. Dolls give you a couple seconds before they explode, instead of just exploding in your face immediately as soon as you kill them.
Good evening. I can't.
Like, you see my name? This game is ass. That's how I feel right now. That's where I'm at. Oh, of course I don't have any fucking TPs anymore. Why would I? Why would I make this any easier on myself, right? That's cool. Just 20 scrolls of town portals enough. As proved otherwise. Gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm already feel like I'm going mad. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the souls. Yeah, thanks. You dead? Cool. I have to throw him 20 more times to make sure. How are you hitting me from there while I'm standing here? What planet? I will do this until everything is dead over there. Oh, cool. Yeah, of course. Of course. going crazy, Zen. Oh, here come all the fucking stupid dolls. Leave me alone, please.
It's locked. I call it.
Cool. Yeah. It's actually less damage for me to take hits from them than it is for them to explode in my face afterwards.
It's locked.
Do you think they said to the voice actor, the Warlock voice actor, they're like, hey, just say it's locked, but like say it in such a way that you have to emphasize a T at the end of locked. It's locked. Why? Like, what? Why do you say it that way? Like, it's a D. It's a D at the end, right? Cool. Yeah, love the free hits on me. Thanks, bud. Sure. Yeah, I'll sit here and fucking do this until the cows come home, motherfucker. Any other ones? Cool, bro. Cool. Okay. Fuck off, Deckard Cain. You can fuck off. Cool. Well, at least I'm not that far away, I guess. This fucking cocksucking bullshit. Look at this. Look at this. This whole fucking loop just to get to here. Cool. Yep. I don't even know what his aura does. Resist fire plus 23%. That's useful. I want the wrong fucking... How did I get the fuck over there, then? How did I get over there? Here? TP next. Cool. Yeah. Okay, let's buy some fucking potions, huh? Yeah. Let's do that.
Good day.
No, you can't put them in the fucking belt slot, huh? Okay. Cool.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I need a key. I need a key. It's locked.
It's locked. Why are you saying it that way? I hate this class. Miserable. It's miserable. I can't wait for Path of Exile. Great. Yeah, I love that. Thank you. Somehow the Tainted has enough HP to survive all those explosions. Me, on the other hand, I just implode like a little puppy. Cool. Yeah, love that. Go from 1200 to 100. One explosion. Gee, I wonder how I died. Is this it? No, it's not. It couldn't be. Be too easy. You have to explore the whole area, Ted. It'd be too easy to find it immediately. Have to explore the whole fucking zone. As many souls as possible. You need to die at least 12 more times. Yeah, really love it. How many times am I gonna die from a soul today? Let's see. It could either be over here or it could be up here. Let's find out if it's over here first. I haven't even found the fucking waypoint yet. Okay, well, it's not here. Nope. Where is it? Okay. Somehow all those souls are dead. My guy is still alive. I'm gonna go crazy, dude. How many dolls, dude? How many dolls? How many fucking dolls are you gonna throw at me? I don't understand. I am almost to the end of going all the way around the fucking map. Where is the exit to this fucking area, dude? What is happening? What are you shooting at? Wow. Just this whole fucking thing explored, dude. Did not explore, I guess, here. Crazy. What the fuck is happening? may as well check which demon is on the other side. Excuse me. Cool. That's just flying around a Mach 10. Demon Manaborn Curse Spectral Hit. At least have something with Cursed again. Even if it's not the one I want.
Good evening.
Okay. That again. Can you fight him, please? Thank you. Alright, cool. I'll just do it myself. It's fine. Thanks, demon. Okay. I guess if it's souls, reset.
Not in town.
Well, at least we're out of activate, right? Say that pretty confidently. Great. Yeah, wonderful.
What do you need?
Why the fuck am I walking? I didn't press R at all. Oh, I'd like to be in some significant danger. Let's walk instead of run. Yeah, great, man.
I can't.
Can you leave me the fuck alone? Holy shit. Give me a quick Isuel, please. Okay, well, at least we got him.
Doomed is one. I doubt it. You are pathetic.
76. Fucking 6, dude. There's an Am rune. I'm rich. Amen. I'm so weak, I can't even kick that guy. Can't even kick a guy that's on the ground. I'm so fucking weak. By the way, you notice a problem here? Yeah. Uh-huh. What a obviously indie developer. Obviously indie developer here. Indie dev company. Obviously. All the bugs have clearly been tested. Okay, well. Can I just jump into the lava, or is that a choice? Yeah. Doesn't give me that choice, damn. Alright, well, I tried. Guess we're gonna continue. Oh, I just wasted that. I don't know why you keep spawning fucking eggs over and over and over again. They've never spawned that fast before. Fucking nuts. Do we need mana pots? I guess we should probably go back, huh? not walk? Really hot. Alright, well, there's nothing I need there. The current demon that I have right now is kind of ass. He doesn't really do anything. He just walks around. Basically a meat shield for me. So I somehow missed it, and I want to look, because I don't know how that's fucking possible. Where the fuck did I not go? I guess there? Right here? Sure. Sucks because his aura sucked. And he wasn't cursed. So, like, it didn't have any of the mods I wanted. Incoming Hell Rune. Oh, okay. Alright, Nosferatu's coil is pretty fucking good. Cool. Yeah. That is a huge fucking upgrade. Okay. There we go. Lum rune. It's not terrible. It's better than a hell rune. Slow target by 10%, 15 of strength, plus 2 mana after each kill, 6% life steal, 10% attack speed, although the attack speed really doesn't matter. Okay. We found one item today. I mean, with the mana steal, I don't know how much mana will. Or this is life steal. Never mind. level up too. Base 5, so 15, 87, 92, so actually level 90. That 7, 17, so 90. So 90 Blade Warp. And then actually I'll be able to put 9 more points into Blood Oath, and then that'll be it. We have finally finished Act 4. Oh, Divine Scepter. What is this? Hand of Blessed Light. There it is. Bro, what the fuck did you spawn on top of me for? What the fuck was that? Here we go.
Not even death can save you from me.
No more tombs in town portal. Go get him. Oh, Terror's End. Still mean to fire.
Good to see you.
Get a little closer, Deckard. Yeah, there you go. Right in the fire.
Congratulations, hero. Surely even Diablo himself sensed the fury unleashed when you smashed his brother's soul stone. I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job. Though my ancestors often struggled against the three evils and their minions, I've always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now.
Do you ever find out who these people are? Jamela and Halbu? They don't even talk to you.
Long ago, I swore an oath to watch over the Holandrum and their descendants. As Deckard Cain is the last of their esteemed order, I will not allow him to perish here so far from the lands of his birth. Be at ease, hero. I know that he is your friend. He shall come to no harm. It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you and the...
Yeah, he doesn't tell you anything. You have no idea who these people are. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is playing. I'll be right back. I won't be long.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soulstone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Never mind. He's in the bathroom. Spoiler, that guy gets killed by Bale. There you go. Now you know. Spoiled the whole video for you. Spoiler, Bale is in Act 5 being a dickhead. Oh my god. Cool. Well, just made things harder for myself. That's great. Cool. Bro, how many fucking enemies are gonna be thrown at me before I can kill the fucking champion pack? Please die. Holy shit. Let me kill the champion pack. be right back.
What do you need?
After hours call. Crazy. Not common. Okay, so where the fuck is this? We're trying to get to Hephaestus the armor. Trying to do that so that we can. Get a better minion. Oh, where the fuck this guy is? There he is. Oh. Immune to physical, immune to cold. I think I'm just gonna take it just for that. Okay.
Greetings.
How much gold do I have? Yeah, 4,948. Great. Let's go to
Come back this way, have you? I am overburdened. I'll put that to good use.
Well, Mazan is not dead yet, so that's a thing.
A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
Are you lagging more? Yeah, my guy is ultra dead. Being as though my demon is immune to physical for some reason. Basically can't die. So I don't know. My guy is dead. Super dead. Three socketed Griswolds. There we go. As they say, we are doing it live. Cool. I really love that. You can hit as much as you want. There you go. Nuts. Go crazy. Alright, well, I played for 7 hours today. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, man. Tired. And I'm annoyed. And I don't want to farm pits. So I think I am done for the day. I'm going to relax. Order myself a pizza now that the roads have cleared. Contemplate all my life choices, Zen. Contemplate all of them, including all the reasons why I played today. But that's all I got. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will be on tomorrow, but not until probably around 6:30. So I'll see you. Peace out. Oh, Zen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll let you listen to the jazz ensemble. This is what you get when you donate or do anything else too.
Zen Viking just followed.
Alright, see you, Zen. Peace out.